Alright, it's time to begin. Let's do this. Oh my god, I look so beautiful! I am so happy. Oh my god, it looks so pretty! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so beautiful! Oh my goodness. I have to start over, but I'm so happy I have to start over. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There were only a very few that I don't actually have. On Insanity! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh my goodness! So these are all together, it looks like. Okay. Okay. Wait, I think we want these. I'm so excited. Okay. Start career!
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Oh, I haven't done this in forever. Okay, alright. Customize. Let's see. Let's go, Desmond.
Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Alright, do I want a spacer? Let's do this one.
Confirm
I like
psychological profile. Confirm military specialization.
Okay. Alright, so this one... Let's do... I think we're gonna do infiltrator. Because soldier is usually my insanity run through. Pistols or shotguns? Let's do...
Confirm facial identification.
Alright, let's see what we can do if they changed up any of the... Should we have a mohawk? Yeah, should we have a mini mohawk? I can have purple hair? Heck yeah! Let's have purple hair! Let's do it! Do we have a stubble? Sure, we'll do that. Finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Let's do it!
Identification confirmed.
Alright. What? No, you can start off. The game the difficulties are... Let's do... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do veteran, then hardcore, then insanity. Let's do veteran. No, in the previous, when it first came out, you had to complete the game first, then hardcore was unlocked.
Well,
you had to do
what about
hardcore to
Shepard?
unlock insanity.
He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Woo!
I'll make
Purple
the
hair,
call.
let's go! These were called Mass Effect.
Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission
Hey, Doc.
sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
So,
The board is green.
beautiful.
Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Sooshikitty.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Hey, Snipey.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
I'm
Tell Commander
great.
Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
It is so freaking beautiful. How was payday? It crashed before we could do a mayhem heist, which kind of sucks. Actually, no. Actually, no, it's fine. I'm so happy to play this. So we'll be doing at least 3 run-throughs of this. We'll do this on veteran.
Congratulations, Commander.
On
Looks like
hardcore,
we had
and
a
then
smooth
another
run.
one on
You heading down to see the captain?
insanity.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a
And I
chat with
appreciate
Adams down
you,
at engineering. It didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Responding.
But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
I do know it was very early in the morning for you, so I...
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype.
I freaking love this
Why are we
game.
fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being
I
left
really
in the
like
dark.
Presley. I mean, although he is an alien racist.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is
really
one of the most
changes.
decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's
I'm
treating this
super
shakedown
pumped for
run
this
too
game.
seriously.
Mostly because I've done it
Something
5 or
big
6
is going
times.
on.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy
I
action.
may or may not have Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition in my cart.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Oh, look at it! Corporal Jenkins!
About this mission. That's
He will be perfect, and nothing
What do
will
you
go
think,
wrong
Commander?
with him.
We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are in a fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like
I know,
this
I didn't
before,
buy it
not
yet.
one with a Spectre on board.
It's in my cart. I may or may not have,
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other
got
species.
close to buying
Their
it.
fleet
It
has
was
more
like
patrols
$10,
protecting
10
Citadel
something.
space than any other. They don't
But it's
always
only
get on well with
$9.99,
us,
so with
though.
tax it's like 10.
Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks
I am
to the
freaking
captain.
so excited. So
I
I
heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by
I
himself.
pre-ordered it. I love Mass
Man,
Effect.
I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectre?
I mean, I have done
Only
Mass
what I've
Effect
heard.
1
Spectre
and
agents
2.
work
Mass
directly for
Effect
the
2 is one of my
Citadel
favorite games.
Council. They usually work alone.
Probably
or
a
in small
good
groups.
5 times.
Spectres don't have any official power, though.
Mass Effect
Basically,
3, not so
they're
much,
a
not
shadow
as much,
organization
but,
with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually
That
come
one,
from the
Alien
council
Garrus?
races,
Yes.
like
But
the
I will not
Turians.
romance him in this one.
We've been trying to get a human
well,
accepted
this is
into
my
their
male-
ranks for
male
years
recruit.
now.
This will
So
be
far,
male
it
Renegade.
hasn't happened.
Hey,
Garrus,
Commander, you'd make a
see
good
you,
Spectre.
Nine.
What you did on Torfin, that's what they're looking for. Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Sounds like my kind of job.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in
Ignore
recruiting
the
humans,
and
no matter
sign.
how capable.
What can
Oh,
you tell me
shoot,
about
I hit the
Nihilus?
wrong one.
Turian, they don't... As for Nihilus...
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe
No,
I'm on
I
a
can't
mission with
romance
an
him as
actual
male.
Spectre.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was
I mean,
a
I
little too
pre-ordered
calm and
this
quiet
as
for
soon
me.
as...
That's why
I don't
joined the
actually know if I
Alliance.
pre-ordered it as
Paradise
soon
gets
as,
boring after a while. Any
as
idea
soon
why
as
Eden
they
Prime was
call
chosen
it,
as their destination?
Not really
you
sure,
know, it was
Commander.
as soon as
Eden
pre-order
Prime's
was
one of our
available,
most
or if I
stable
waited
colonies.
until I
Good place
had
to take the
a
Normandy for a
date it was
shakedown
coming
run, I
out.
guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be
But no,
something else going on.
my mom was
We've got
doing
a
some
Spectre
shopping
on board. That's why I'm so
and I
wound
s-
up. I can't wait for the real mission
But
to
yesterday
start.
I was like, Mom, you can't Like,
do your job, follow my
I
orders, and
cannot
there won't be any
help
problems.
for the morning. Like, I'm
Easy
busy
for
in the
you to
morning. And
say.
she goes, "Why are you
proved
streaming?" I was
yourself
like,
on
"Mom, I'm
Torfin.
streaming Mass
Everybody
Effect,
knows what
okay?"
you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Renegade Shep.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Yep, you're not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Not at all. Not at all. Okay, I don't know. Actually, know if I can. Yeah, I don't think I can explore yet.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going
Did you guys add
to.
any
Eden
channel to
Prime.
Discord?
I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise.
so.
Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Mugo room? Oh, yeah, no, that's, actually, I can,
Do you know something?
Your
give you
people are still
access.
newcomers,
Oh,
Shepard.
yeah, no,
The galaxy can
actually,
be a
Prisoner
very
already
dangerous
did.
place.
It's
Is the
a
Alliance
mod room.
truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
It's a mod room.
more
It's
than a
usually
simple
pretty
shakedown
quiet. But
I
when
already
there's
figured that out.
We're
either
making a
trouble
covert
like
pickup
with
of Eden
trolls or if there's like
That's why we
ongoing
needed
drama.
the stealth systems
That's-
operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this.
I'm a
sir.
mod? Yeah.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
Why didn't we keep the beacon
You
for
humans don't have
ourselves?
the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too
Selfish
independent.
and unpredictable?
dangerous.
What?
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council.
What?
Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into
No,
their
there
ranks,
are, of course,
it
a few
shows how
flaws.
far
No,
the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I
you
studied the
truly
reports from
deserve
Torfin.
being a mod.
A grim business,
You are
but you got the job done. That's
my
why I put your
most
name forward as a
active-
candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres.
There are
We are
some
an
flaws
elite
in this
group.
game, and I
It's
may or
rare
may
to
not
find
point
an
them out.
individual with the skills we seek.
There's something
I don't
that,
care that, you're
bother
human,
me.
Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard.
I
We're
like my
counting on
purple hair, though.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
I'm playing Dead Space 3.
You'll be in charge of the ground team.
I love it. No,
Secure
then
the
I
beacon and
suggest
get it
you
onto
play
the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you.
1
to
and
the mission.
2.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000
Oh yeah,
years
for
ago.
sure, for sure.
Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass
No,
relays,
if you like Dead
interstellar
Space
travel
3,
would
then
be
I think
impossible.
you would
We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
enjoy
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
1 and 2.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our
But I'm against the purple hair. You're against the purple hair. Well, guess
It
what?
proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds.
You are going to have to withstand
place
it
for
for the
humanity
entire
beyond
game.
Earth.
Not the entire
It
series, because I can change my hair
humanity's
in Mass
growth and
Effect
evolution
2.
as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where
I know,
humans
I
made a
just wanted it to
discovery
be
of
unique.
galactic importance.
It's a mini mohawk. I'm
Why is
sure
this
there's an
beacon so
actual name
important?
for it.
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins
I think one
buried
time
on
when I
Mars,
played Dragon
we'd
Age,
still be stuck on
it might have
Earth.
been
That was
Fallout. I
just
can't
a
remember
small
which one I
data
was
cache.
doing, but I made a
Here's what we can
character.
learn from this beacon. What
And I
if
started
it's a
playing.
weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
And
The Attica
and then I
isn't the
realized
most
this
stable
character's
sector of
ugly, so I just
cyberspace.
restarted.
There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of
I'm
the
not a fan
Terminus
of
system.
purple. What?
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last
No,
thing
that's
the
fine.
Council
I'm not
wants
big
is
on
to get
green.
dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Shoot, which one did I hit? I think it's that
Why
one.
is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic
it looks
civilization is
so
based
pretty.
on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn
No,
from this
I've
beacon.
never heard
What
people
if
not a
it's a
fan of
weapons
like
archive?
purple.
We
Brown?
can't let it fall into the wrong
Oh
hands.
no, I did. Okay.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Can I just say it looks so pretty again?
Get down!
Ashley.
Space racist. Yeah, but
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems.
Let's do it.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Okay. Now, believe
Your
it or
team's
not.
the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary
I
objective.
always get lost.
The beacon's your top
I can never
priority.
remember which way to go.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
Okay.
Keep your guard up.
What? Hold up. Pause. There we go. Actually, gameplay. Okay. Anything interesting happen? Not. I just killed some life forms. Okay. I think it's... Come. Jenkins, how are you doing? Can it take you like a year to beat the Legendary Edition? Well, okay, so if I do, like, I beat as in like get 100%, like get all the trophies, or beat as in just beat the 3 games? Ready? Leroy Jenkins. Bye, Jenkins. Beat all 3 games. It depends, really. Depends on how often I play.
Rip right through his shields. We're at a chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, sir.
Thanks, Kaden. Glad you have my back.
Some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, that's grenade.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh, I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. Okay. Sabotage! Oh, look! It's a fantastic game. Serious. Freaking love Mass Effect. Oh my goodness. What's up, Ashley? I mean, person I don't know.
Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
We're on a mission.
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Well, you abandoned them?
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Okay.
Just what I
mean,
remember
that's
from history
do,
class
right?
back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Really? Wow, I had
Tell me
no
everything
idea.
you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Uh-huh, maybe.
Tell me everything you know about
They were
the
doing some... I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific
Looks
discovery
cool. I like
of
the
the
color
century.
schemes. Yeah, there's a
Describe
lot of
what happened leading up to the attack.
suits.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago.
There's
from the
not
main
nearly
colony to
as...
secure the area.
It's
Seemed
not
a
like
routine patrol.
in Mass
until the
Effect
Geth
2,
hit
you
us.
have the ability to
Never knew they were coming.
to change
Move
the
out.
you know, individual like arms, legs, helmet, chest.
The beacon's at the far end.
And then in this one, it's just armor. You know, it's armor as a whole. All right. Ashley, my favorite person in the world. It kind of sucks, but still cool. Yeah. I mean, but that's just... no, that's not what I meant to do. Equipment. Let's reduce that to omni-channel. Okay, No, uninstall. Now, BioWare knows how to make characters. Some likable and some not so likable. Can you change the color of the gun? No, but there are different types of guns that are different colors. I love BioWare. I love BioWare. And we will be doing a lot, if not all. Actually, I don't think I've ever done all of the side quests, or the side missions, but we're gonna try to do, mostly because I am doing this on veteran, so I will.
The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky.
Where is my
Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
No, I mean, if you have any questions or questions about Mass Effect, I can
Shepard. There's a small
answer them
spaceport
to the
up
best of
ahead.
my ability.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, let's go this way. Wait, did we get? Okay. Ashley, you can use that. We get okay. Don't think I can. What's the story of Mass Effect exactly? Okay, so like the game story or like the lore?
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush.
I hate
Keep your
these
guard up.
things.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh, I hate these things with a passion. Okay, switch. These aren't nearly as game. Okay, so you play Shepard. Either the female or male Shep. And you are part of the military, the U.S. military, or Earth military, I should say. Because we have managed to lore, especially the lore. Well, good, because I'm actually not as familiar with the lore. Like, I know some of the lore, but no, anyway, so you play as Shepard, obviously, part of the military, and we are first on the actually I'll explain it after this mission, because it'll make a whole lot more sense after. Because then I could explain it, but then I would have to like really explain it, and
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in the shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the space earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved.
Yeah, no, like, it's just a little, it's not confusing, but it'll make more sense if I...
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
Anyway, so I can tell you what,
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here.
We are on Eden Prime, so out of Earth. We are in a completely different
before the attack.
system, solar system.
I'm sorry,
than
Manuel's
the
still
solar
a bit
system we know,
unsettled.
like our solar system.
We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
But we are here because on Eden Prime, a human colony, there is this there's this thing that is super, super old, like ancient, and they want us to come and investigate. Because it's supposed to, like, this thing is from a time, like, it's sort of like, I mean, the Easter Island, I think you could sort of, like, you know, draw the connection to.
Can you tell me anything about the
Not
beacon?
so much like the pyramids, because we know what the pyramids were for, but with the Prothean beacons, we don't actually know what they're for, so we're coming in to investigate.
Technologies, groundbreaking medical advances.
And then,
who knows what secrets are locked inside?
And then Shepard in itself,
awaken the beast.
Unleashed
the darkness.
Turian, who was with us, Nihilus.
This isn't the time.
He is what we call a Spectre. Yeah, basically. He's what we call a Spectre. There is no comparison that I could make
Can you tell me anything
nowadays,
about the beacon?
Because they are above the law.
Data module
they are working with the alien council,
the greatest scientific
which is in
discovery
control of all of council space.
Groundbreaking medical advances.
So Spectres are above the law. They don't listen to military, and there are no humans. There are different species.
Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
So, but there are no human Spectres because human beings are awful creatures, and people don't, the aliens don't trust them. But Shepard is such a badass that they're like, hey, maybe he could be a Spectre. Let us put him to the test. And so that's what Nihilus is doing here.
Awaken the beast.
And then
the darkness.
The guests, who are synthetic life forms, are never here.
What's
like
wrong with
they
your
aren't
assistant?
in.
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two
public
sides of the
view,
same
like
coin.
they're far off away. They're in
to
a
see the
completely different solar
to see the
system.
destruction rushing towards us, to understand there is no escape, no hope.
But now they're here, and we are like, why are they here?
not
They
mad.
should not be here. What is
I'm
going
the only
on?
sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I freaking love Renegade. Let's go.
Say goodnight,
But
Manuel.
so there are
You
two.
cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
I don't actually know if we talked about
Did you
Nihilus.
notice a Turian in the area?
No, I'm sorry. We haven't left the shed since the attack.
Williams,
So anyway,
take us to the
in this,
spaceport.
in all
Good luck, Commander.
Mass Effect, in all 3 games, there is there are like sort of like good and evil, but it's I wouldn't say evil per se. There's Paragon and then there's Renegade, because this is going to be a Renegade run through, and then next time I play with MaleShep, it'll be a Paragon. And it's sort of, Paragon's sort of the nicer thing, the nicer playthrough. Like in Renegade, I don't want to spoil it. Morals, yeah, morals. But I wouldn't say like it's wrong. Like it's not bad and it's not good and evil. It's just super aggressive. Like we punched a person in this one. That's a Renegade run through. So it's just really aggressive. Renegade is by far the more entertaining.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
So that was Saren, another Spectre.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Look at the size of it.
Freaking hate husks. Alright, let's... Oh, I can only do so easy. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's efficient object gel. Sure, we'll do that. Should be enough. I can manual override again? Wait, is it not one
Everybody
and done?
stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Stop right there!
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers.
How about
We heard they
Scar?
found something out there, but it never really
Congrats.
mattered to us. Not until now.
Well, I mean, I guess congrats. No, that's... The
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
DLC
I
is
was too busy
great.
running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back.
Oh, thank you.
Probably get more use out of it.
You're holding out on me.
I'm only gonna ask this once.
And then
Think
as
long
you
and hard before
rank
you lie
up
to me
Renegade
again.
or Paragon...
Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
The higher your
No,
stuff
wait,
is,
I
your
just
higher
remembered.
your morality
I just
is.
had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not
New
a bad
dialogue
guy. I
options
don't want to
appear.
get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
All right, bye.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna investigate. You don't mind, do you? Wow, you do have something. Oh, I hit the wrong one. That is so nice. Are you gonna do different gameplays for those two? Oh, yes. I usually do Renegade first, and then I do Paragon on hardcore, because right now we're on veteran. I do hardcore Paragon and then Renegade Insanity. And then I switch between genders. Just make sure there's nothing. Okay. Yeah, and then you can be, you can be sort of like neutral. As you can see, the Paragon and Renegade, you can sort of be neutral, but then you miss out on dialogue options, and then there are times where the only way you can save a character is, if you have high enough Renegade or if you have high enough Paragon. Being neutral is more, yeah. Basically. So it's fine. Game is called yeah. And there is so much to this game.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Like, I mean, of course, I think like every game, there are some side missions that are boring. But a lot of it is super fun. I really enjoy this game, if you couldn't tell. I guess. Sure. And like I said, there are flaws with this game.
Something's moving.
Some flaws
over
with
behind those crates.
Wait! Don't Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Some of it is like story-wise.
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out.
Some of it
Thanks
is
a
just
lot.
gameplay-wise.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren.
But
I think
it's
they knew
super
each other.
interesting because
Your friend seemed to relax.
humans
He let his guard down.
are...
And Saren killed him.
I mean, you'll see this especially
Shot
when
him
we
right
reach
in the
the
back.
Citadel after this.
I'm
But
just
they're
lucky
not...
You didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon
They're not
was brought
number
to the
one.
spaceport.
They're not
What
top
happened
dog
to it?
at all.
It's over on the other platform.
I mean, they're not bottom
Probably
dog
where
either.
that guy Saren was headed.
The lowest of the
he hopped on
low,
the cargo
but
train right after he killed your friend. I knew that
not a
beacon
lot.
was in trouble.
Not a lot of
It's
aliens.
gone to hell since we found it. First
And
that
is
damn
that
mothership showed up.
wrong?
in
I
the
don't know.
attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean...
So who's top dog?
What does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler. Who cares?
Well, I guess it
My supervisor's
depends
dead. The entire crew's dead.
on...
Doesn't matter now, does it?
So if we say it...
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last
Well,
week.
okay, so the
Nobody
three members...
notices if
There
a
are
few
3
small
species,
pieces
I
go
think,
missing
on
from
the
the military
council.
orders.
You
Solarian.
greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass. And all you
Tyrion.
can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never
And-
thought you'd actually
oh my
need
goodness,
those
what's the other one?
grenades. Who'd want to attack
Oh,
you
it's
with crime? We're
Liara.
just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Sorry. So those 3 are on the council. I would say they're top dog. You're pathetic.
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Lowest of the low. I mean, if we're talking like the main,
Too many people died here for you to start
species,
jerking me around.
alien species. It would
Okay,
probably
alright.
be.
There was something else. Could be worth a fortune.
the,
Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Genophage. Talking to myself right now. Turian versus Krogan. Krogan are probably the
Tell me
lowest
about
of the
this
low.
mothership you saw.
Because
I've
they're
never seen
super
anything like
aggressive,
it
and they
before.
did
It was huge.
have
Landed over near that
high
platform. The whole place got
reproductive
dark
rates.
as it came down.
So they were just popping out babies. And then the
was making this
Turians and the
noise,
Solarians.
This sound that bored right into your brain.
Had a war
That's what
between
woke me up.
had a
attack came
war
a few
with
minutes
the
later.
Krogan, and then they created the genophage, which limits
You were sleeping? I thought you were
the
working
amount of
here on the docks.
reproduction that the
Sometimes
Krogans can
I
do.
need a nap to get through my shift. I
But
sneak
if,
off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor
Solarians are
can't
usually the smartest. They would probably
You
say they're the
survived
smartest,
because you're
most
lazy?
intelligent species. Now again, among the main, there are tons of
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap,
different
you'd probably
others,
be dead just like all the
different
others.
other species,
Yeah.
but the mains,
Yeah, I guess.
the main 4, I would say,
I
are
don't really want to think about it.
Turian, Asari, Krogan, and then human.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
The
Take the
Asari are
cargo
all
train.
female.
That's where the other Turian went.
And are super good at biotics.
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
And then Turians are really good at military. Like, they have really great army. I mean, because they have Garrus, of course. And then humans are just... I mean, we have biotics as well. You can get biotics. But Asari are just stellar at it. What are you shooting at? There's no one there! Humans are poop, basically. No, it takes a while for... there is racism. Human racism. Not human racism. Alien racism. You'll definitely... What is it? Racism? Anyway. There are definitely points where I mean, among humans, and then people are, you know, aliens are not well liked among other, you know, species. Oh my goodness, and I forgot another one, the Quarians. I don't know if the Quarians are on the council, I can't remember, they actually might be. And they are usually, I don't want to say loners, but they live, you know, each species has, like, you know, different colonies on different planets. You know, there are so many. When I'm able to, I'll show you the galaxy map. The galaxy map is huge. But the Quarians are, they have to wear masks, like breathing stuff, because of something, like genetics or whatever. And they created, the Quarians created the Geth. But then the Geth became, because the Quarians treated them as machines, and the Geth were like, we are better than that, so we are going to rise up. And so then there was a war. It was kind of like, I would say, like, you know, the Korean or Vietnam, where there was a winner, but there really wasn't, you know, a lot of devastation. So now the Geth are usually bad. And of course, Shepard, being how, you know, awesome as he is, befriends everyone. Well, not everyone, you know, but I mean, our squad, which is only made up of humans right now, will be made up of, let's see here, how many? Like 4 or 5, not like 5 or 6, and they're all different species. I mean, out of the Krogan, Asari, a Quarian, and Turin. Okay.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Hurry, we need to find them all. Meow. And your AI, the AI is your companion. I mean, sometimes they glitch out, sometimes they're not helpful, but most of the time they are, especially because each party member, each squad mate has their strengths and weaknesses. Like, Kaden is biotics. Ashley isn't so much biotic, she's more of a soldier. See, before, you know, when the game came out, you know, back then, you know, back when, it used to be you were trained in some weapons and not trained in other weapons. So, like, depending on what you chose for your class, I am technically trained in pistols and snipers. So using the assault rifle and shotgun is just not beneficial to me. And then Ashley, because she is a soldier, she's trained in all 4 of them. And then Kaden, because he's only biotics, he's, I think, only pistols. But apparently that's not a thing anymore. And then if you look at the bottom left-hand screen, it's only for this game. There's no ammo. It's just your guns can overheat, and like how many gunshots it takes before they overheat depends on the type of weapon, and then the like different. I mean, there are different types of there are different types of shotguns, different types of snipers that are, you know, better or worse than the other. You know, they may have more damage, but they overheat faster, so you have to make that. You know, do I want it to be, you know, strong, but have less shots fired at a time for it? He's gonna pop up. Pop up. Pop up. Oh, shoot. I don't like how that's the grenade button, but that's fine. Boom. We did it. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, they're helpful, but then on occasion, they'll glitch out. But this is a game where, I mean, Shepard is a badass, yes, but he has, like limitations to what he can do. And he needs his team. Like, he's not a one-man show. Especially as the game series progress. He is kind of like it may appear as though he has no boundaries, but he does. There are. Oh, gosh darn, I hit the wrong one. I'm just glad you can do a... It used to be where if you messed up once, then it's done. You have to use Omni Jump, which is nice. Okay. Okay, then you can this one. Yeah, and so this isn't a spoiler, but the human companions, I think in almost all the games, except for Miranda, but I am biased towards Miranda, are not nearly as, I don't want to say good of a character, but not nearly as not sympathetic, but they're not as cool. I'm just gonna put, they're not as cool as the Turians, or, I mean, yeah. Okay, alright. They're bland and have a flair. Yeah, basically. I mean, Ashley is a racist. Kaidan is just bland. They do sort of get better. But again, like when compared to, you know, Garrus Rex, Liara, your other members, they were so much more. I mean, you'd much rather have them. Like, I hardly ever have, for sure, both of them on my team. When I mean, I have to have them both on my team right now, obviously, because they're, you know, my only squad mates right now. But and then there are trophies where you have you spend the majority of time with. You do most of the mission. I think you have to get like 2/3 of the way through the game, you know, with one person in your squad the entire time, or you know, like every mission, and they're just so bland, so bland. And I think that's kind of the point. I think, at least I hope that, you know, I could see how the humans aren't the most interesting in this universe.
The beacon is
and I think that's would be completely true.
Prothean technology.
You know,
Unbelievable.
If aliens
It wasn't doing
did
anything
exist
like
and
that
we
when they
had
dug it up.
contact with them on a daily basis.
Something must have activated it.
So this is the beacon right
Roger,
here.
Normandy. Standing by.
And Ashley does the dumb thing. And I'm going to approach this thing.
Shepard to the rescue!
Shepard! No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
Shepard!
We broke the beacon. And if you were like, what in the world was that? That's the point. That's what we kind of spend not most of the game, but that's what we spend you know, a part of the game trying to figure out what the heck happened.
Down on Eden Prime.
What was that
The
vision that
Normandy,
we saw?
A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Soren is having he's having a tantrum. Soren's having a tantrum.
This human must be eliminated.
It was a vision. The best part is, I mean, no one knows because it hasn't happened before. And so we have like 3 main missions at the beginning, and one of sort of at the beginning. And one of them is to find somebody who actually knows what the heck just happened. And we do find
you had us worried
the
there,
person.
Shepard. How are you feeling?
Let's just go not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it.
You
had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off.
This dock is
Unfortunately,
amazing.
we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Well, we'll say thanks.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
But yeah,
I saw...
You are not supposed to know.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say
Yeah,
the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
I mean, I guess it's
Sounds
sort
like
of
that
not
beacon is pretty
necessarily a
hard, Commander.
hallucination, but more like,
Are
I
you
mean,
sure
similar
you're
to a
okay?
dream.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her.
It's supposed to be
She's
confusing.
been reassigned to the Normandy.
Sure, we'll call it.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Yunalescka agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Oh, not fun. We'll say I feel
don't
bad
like
about
soldiers
Jenkins,
dying
even
under
though
my
we
command.
got to see him.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard.
But yeah,
Things look
I mean, if you liked
Nihilus is
Dragon
dead.
Age,
The
I
beacon
mean,
was
of
destroyed
course,
and
Dragon
Geth are
Age
invaded.
is fantasy and this
The
is
Council's
sci-fi.
going to want answers.
But I mean, they are both made by BioWare, and they have
The Council can kiss my
similarities.
ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best.
No, 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 no.
It means he's gone rogue. And he hates humans.
Okay, so just in case you missed that, because it did lag a little. So, Anderson, he's our captain. He's the captain of the Normandy. He says, you know, the council is not going. I mean, Spectres work for the council. And so if someone says, hey, you have a rogue Spectre, that means there is something wrong within the council. And the council, very arrogant, is to put it nicely, I think.
Why?
He thinks
And
we're
refuses
growing too
to
fast,
listen to
taking over the galaxy.
And you
A
will
lot of
see that
aliens
it
think
is
that
very
way.
clear.
Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
A vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision?
Yeah.
A vision of what?
I saw synthetics.
It
Geth,
gets
maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering.
really annoying.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't
Because
know what
you may think,
information is
oh,
stored in that
it'll only last one game,
Lost
because then they'll
Prothean
grow,
technology,
you know, some
blueprint for
sense.
some
No,
ancient
it
weapon
doesn't.
of mass
No.
destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it.
But
I know
I'm gonna be
Saren.
honest, if the
I know his
council
reputation
listened
is politics.
to
He believes
what Shepard
humans
was
are a blight
saying,
on the galaxy.
maybe not
This attack is an
necessarily
act of war.
the first time we meet
He
the
has
council,
the
'cause we
secrets
will
from the
meet the
beacon.
council very soon.
He has an army of Geth at his
but
command,
like,
and he won't
later,
stop
if
until
they
he's
had
wiped
listened to us,
humanity from the face
then
of the galaxy.
the entire game series wouldn't exist.
I'll find some way to take him down.
Because
It's not that easy.
especially Mass Effect
He's
3,
a
the reason Mass
He can
Effect
go
3
anywhere,
exists
do almost anything.
is
That's
because
why we
no
need the
one
Council
listened
on
to
our
Shepard.
side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright, let's talk to the crew. We'll talk to Kaden first.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Never mind, let's not talk to Kaden first. Let's talk to Ashley.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you.
Why are you on the Normandy?
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
That's my prerogative.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
Should we say I'm sorry if I upset you? We'll say I'm sorry if
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Williams. Maybe we could start again.
I'm not one to hold a grudge. I think we're all looking to put Eden Prime behind us.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians.
And
but
Earth
things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Dead Marines.
Earth is still
And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
in use.
You saved
I mean,
a
there are
lot of
still people
lives,
living on
Commander.
Earth. Tons of people living
It
on
might
Earth.
be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
Should we say save it?
I'm not looking for a shoulder to cry on, Williams. Just stay focused on your job.
You want to go on a
Understood,
date?
sir.
Yeah, she is one of the people you can romance, and then Liara, who we have not met yet, is also a potential romance. In this game, there's not a whole lot of romance options. I think Ashley for male, Caden for female, and I think Liara is for either. No, can I see the map first? No, you gotta see this galaxy map. Can I see the galaxy map? Gosh darn it, I'm not the commanding officer yet. Did I say yet? I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was
All
hard
right,
enough.
and then let us meet one of the best characters in the entire Mass Effect universe. I kid you not. Joker, the pilot.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
What's up, Kyrie? And the Citadel is basically like the capital. Hi, buddy. Oh, you had to go back.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Joker is
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
He's not a...
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an
He's
Alliance
not somebody
operator.
you can bring on your squad.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy.
But
out.
he's our pilot. The best pilot.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
No, and I think it was Morden. No, Jacob. Well, there are a few useless characters. In this game, probably Ashley or Caden. Especially not in the beginning because they are like the only ones that can be your companions. But when we get the full squad together,
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems.
Yeah, I know he was him. Yeah,
Humanity
so
was
probably
well aware of the
Jacob.
risks when you went into the Traverse.
I
But
think.
Saren,
I don't.
you can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action! You don't
So
get to
on
make
the left,
demands of a
so the
Council
species
ambassador.
Turian,
Citadel
obviously, that's
Security is
theirs.
investigating your charges
Asari,
against Saren.
and then the
We will
one
discuss the
that's not
CSEC
the
findings
frame,
at the hearing,
the
not
last
before.
one is a Solarian.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
This is
Just the
our
ground team from
ambassador,
Eden
human
Prime.
ambassador.
In case
He's a
you had any
jackass.
questions. I have the mission
Jacob,
reports.
yeah, Jacob,
I assume
yeah,
they're
he's useless.
accurate?
They are.
Yeah, that's in two.
Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
This is the part of the game,
The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done.
Especially
Instead,
when we meet with the council.
Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation
Who's
turns
the
up
jacked guy
evidence
in the
to
white?
support
Oh,
our
yeah.
accusations.
Oh, yeah. Udina
Otherwise,
is
the council
a
might
jackass.
use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, I do not like Udina. I don't think anyone does. Yeah, these are some other races. Let's talk to this guy.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan.
The Volus
At least introduce yourself.
are
I
very
am Din
underappreciated.
Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
We'll talk to him later. I think I
Goodbye,
might actually
Ambassador.
have to have a.
Yes,
He looks
yes.
chunky
Good
but ugly.
day, EarthClan.
Yeah, he's. The Volus are something else. Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. No. Alright, I don't think we can do much yet, so we're just gonna go to the Citadel Tower. Now, you may say what's about to happen doesn't... I mean, it makes sense, obviously, but not, like, story-wise. It just doesn't... It actually bothers me. Especially Anderson. I love Anderson, but him in this scene is so stupid. I highly doubt they fix that.
Saren's
Look!
hiding something.
It's the best
Give me more
character
time. Stall him.
in the
Stall the
series.
council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus
Okay,
Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC
Right,
investigation
definitely
into
does say.
Saren. Who were you just talking to? That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
I cannot be mean.
Come across
anything I should know
about? Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for
Don't
us,
fall in
Commander.
love with him. I love Garrus.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Maybe they'll listen to you. Maybe, but you know, maybe not. I think I have some equipment. Let me just make sure. Holy crap. Alright, so we're gonna sell some stuff. 83. We'll change that. Oh my goodness, yes! I never bought it. Don't get me wrong, I want it. Freaking love Garrus.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
See, this is so stupid because
The Geth attack is a matter of
we
some
don't have
concern,
the
but there
evidence
is nothing to
necessarily.
indicate
But then
Saren was
the
involved in any
council
way.
completely
The
refuses to
investigation by
listen to a
Citadel
witness, an
Security
eyewitness.
turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker
Like,
is hardly
that should be
compelling
proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor.
Oh, find proof!
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding
This
issue.
is so stupid.
Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can
Yeah,
I
mean,
defend
I
my
have to
innocence
agree with
against this kind
Sarge
of
just there.
testimony?
In this
I
case.
agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
We'll say what's the point.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
I would think the Council would, like, eventually change. No. No, they don't. They don't. They
The
don't
Council
change.
has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Yeah, shut up.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and
Got
Saren
that
have
right.
too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
What?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
Drinking on the
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'm on
I'll
it.
take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
Drinking on the job.
An
Yeah.
information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation.
Which do you prefer?
He'd kill
wine,
1,000
beer,
innocent
vodka,
civilians to end a
whiskey?
war
Neither,
without a second
ginger
thought.
ale.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes
Yeah,
you're
I
forced to
don't
make
agree.
unpleasant decisions. but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Thank you. Let's go this way. Yes.
That guy's up to something.
That guy's up to something.
Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help!
I could help you out. I'm not worried about
These
the
are
authorities.
annoying. This mission's annoying.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long,
We cannot
and
blow
good
up the
luck
ship.
with the scanning.
A, because we don't actually know where the ship is right now.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right.
We'll go on a Keeper hunt later. And I will get lost here. The Citadel here. It's way more confusing than Citadels. Loading screen!
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
What? You can skip it! We are not skipping it. The elevator scenes are iconic.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
The big fat jellyfish. Are we at the jellyfish?
Welcome to the Presidium.
Saren is a cookie. He is a cookie.
This one believes it has the right to move freely.
Okay, so this is the Hanar.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Kathy, give me my chapstick. It's right below you.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where
today
preaching is
and,
legal. Failure to
tomorrow.
follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Overwatch. Well, tomorrow, Overwatch. Siege, most likely.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I
today,
find a solution that does not anger the
this,
Hanar.
And
The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
We won't be able to finish this because, or complete this mission because we need to be a Spectre.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers?
It's a big,
or has the
stupid
honorable
jellyfish.
CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Why is the CSEC officer harassing you? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers. Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble. I'll be back.
Alright, let's
This
go.
one will continue to spread its message.
We won't be able to finish that mission yet. Quite yet. Soon, yes, but not right now. I don't like this jellyfish. Yeah, the Hanar is something else.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Allow me to be your guide. I'm gonna call SpongeBob. Chores done. Let's go. They smoke too much.
That's him.
Oh, that's...
Now I'm ready.
Those were Saren's men.
Those were Saren's men? Oh my goodness. Put. Nope, not you. Argan!
Back
Rex.
off, Rex. Fist told us to
How
take
did
you
you
down.
come across
What
Math?
are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll
I don't
take
actually
it.
remember.
He's not coming out.
I
Rex.
remember
End of
when I
story.
got it.
This story is just beginning.
I got the Mass Effect trilogy for the PS3 at a garage.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I don't remember why I wanted it. I think it was they had tons of games, and that was one of them.
Alliance military.
Yeah, and then I
could
fell
have been
in
a
love with it.
Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor. And then he blew it.
Every day, non-stop. No,
Screwed up
because
his
I have a
mission so
schedule.
bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick
I
him
just
out?
gotta figure out
Have to
where
ask
I
him.
put my
I never
calendar.
heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
One more chance. Tell me where Garrus is. Now.
Okay, settle down. He went to speak to Dr. Michelle over in the med clinic on the other side of the
Thank
wards.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good.
Okay, except this, we want to talk to you later. We level up. Wow, that's a lot of achievements, my goodness. But some of the achievements are super hard. Like, complete all the missions on Mayhem? No thank you. No thank you.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress
No,
release.
do
I know
not
that
tell me
knocking
to
the
skip.
Geth on their synthetic acids gets rid of my headaches.
Holy crap, that's hard. Alright, scan keeper.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Very difficult, just time consuming. Okay, how many keepers do I have to do? Journal. We have 5 out of 25. I will never. I might have to look them up where they are. I think it's a ward location. Yeah. Scan here. Observe. Get XP. Alright, let me see if we can talk to a market. See if we can't get some. Emily Wong!
Commander Shepard?
Not right now. Actually, sure, why not?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
No.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation.
Girl, I
can make
got
it worth
it!
your
I got
time.
you! I got you!
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I got you. Why do you look like an assassin? Okay.
I don't think you bought this here.
We got another keeper. I know it was you. I remember your face. Alright, let's.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Okay, so now we're going to damage protection. I despise getting sick. Conrad?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Thank you. Bye, Conrad. Okay, now let's go. Medic. Sorry. Conrad's a great enemy.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Woo! Go Garrus! Garrus! Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
Who do you
They work
hate
for Feast.
going up
They wanted to
against
shut
the
me
most
up,
in
keep
this
me
game?
from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A
But
few days
what's
ago,
up?
a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist.
I'm doing
He's
well
an agent
too.
for the Shadow
I can't
Broker.
complain.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren? Or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore
We
this.
have to find
Time
her.
we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you.
Heck
I'm
to
coming
the
with
yeah!
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You made your...
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Woo!
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
We could use
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, we are bringing Garrus and Caden. Fine. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, back.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You got in over your head.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
Actually,
Commander.
let
Nice
me
talking
see
to
what
you.
you have for...
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Of course. Garrus, my dude, Garrus. What is up? Okay. What game do you hate the most? Oh, Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, by far, Duke Nukem Forever. Alright, I don't think we have... Let's go back here. What did Duke Nukem do to you? No, I don't have a problem with Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem is fine. Duke Nukem Forever is an awful game. Probably one of the worst games I've ever played. Okay.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than...
Keeper.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
I am
Torfin
Shepard.
was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I never played it. Oh my goodness.
I just never
is
thought
awful.
I'd meet someone like you in
If it's on
person.
PlayStation now.
My name's Lang.
I think
Officer
it is.
Eddie Lang, Citadel Security.
I won't
It's an honor to
stream
meet
the
you,
whole game
Commander.
because it's awful.
What are you doing
but
down here in
I'll
the
stream
wards?
a little bit of
Anything
it.
I can help you with?
Eventually. Let's just get back.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I
Don't
still
torture
haven't seen a
yourself?
tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful.
get very
Good place
far.
to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander.
Wicked.
You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much.
it
Figure
is.
they shouldn't
it is
be able
like
to
that. We are on
operate
secret
outside the
missions.
law.
Well, not we, because
But
we're
if they
not
were
a
so
sector yet,
bad,
but we
the
soon will
council
be.
wouldn't use them, right?
Harkin.
You know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of them must be true.
That was a lovely conversation we
Right.
had. Okay.
You're probably real busy.
I don't know what's
see you
up with
around,
his
Commander.
haircut, man. That's a bit rude. Okay, now we're going to pick up Rex.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Captain Rex? No,
The
well,
excavation team
yes,
has
but
appealed
no,
to
it's
Hanar representatives on the
WREX.
Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Okay. At least I think I can talk to. Oh wait, no, I have to take out Fizz, don't I? Oh wait, no, I don't. Yeah, let's talk to him after, because then I'll get paid. Sorry, Rex. So fake Rex, yes. Fake Rex. Alright, let's save, because we haven't saved at all. Okay. That's not what I meant to do.
Take out those hostiles!
Yeah, I'm working on it, bud. Bartender. Graphics look so good, yes. I hate Rogan. I hate Rogan. Let us.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back.
Can you get better weapons? Yes.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always
Yes.
the answer.
I think the best weapons in the game are Spectre weapons. So they cost a bunch of money. So they do take a while to get. But
Gun is new.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
start talking.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth. He's lying.
Put a round in his leg, see if he talks.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Alright, let's go. Come on. Alright, let's go. your crew. Renegade!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
I shall help.
Catching you up.
Fist set me up.
Tolly!
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Took care of him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
Someone who saved your
I
life.
don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Let's go.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you
Shut
up
up
to,
and I'll
Shepard?
tell you.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Something of
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels,
Is
I
marriage
began
an
hearing
option?
reports
No.
of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol.
No. No, no, no.
Then I saved it and moved.
No.
I get from their memory cores what they did. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright. Black screen. For just a little bit. Okay. Nope. Come on.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
Yeah.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Okay. What about
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage.
You're right!
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Nope, I won't.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to and pick up Rex.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you... Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Okay, I do believe the Citadel is, or the C6 is. Okay, now we're gonna pick up. Thank God you have banished. Say, yeah, I know, right? Did I banish it forever? Probs not. Rex!
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
Command.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
It's not my fault you were slow on the draw.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
You're going to pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work.
He chunky,
I transferred the payment into your
Krogan's
account.
are chunky.
I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
Okay, now we want to go to... Citadel Tower. Alright. Oh, wait, before I forget. Okay. Okay, let's go, Anderson.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
Eden Prime.
Beacon has brought us one step
Almost
closer to finding the conduit.
in 3 Mass Effect games.
And one step
I
closer
think so.
to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof?
Especially main
There
story.
it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biologist.
Oh my god, I hate her.
Many followers.
I don't
She will
hate
make a
many people,
formidable
but I hate
ally
her.
for Saren.
I hate Benezia.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found
Just means
something.
I've played this game a lot.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel
They
fleet
can.
could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Same old story.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I'm ready.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven
I mean, we
myself.
didn't really face him on Eden Prime. We didn't even see him on Eden Prime. Woo woo!
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Commander Shepard, step forward. Woo 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 woo! And everyone sits down or watches.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage,
Who are you talking about?
determination, and self-reliance.
Are you talking
They
about
are the right hand
her?
of the Council.
You don't got no hair!
Spectres
That's not her
bear a
hair!
great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander.
No,
This
not
is a
her.
great
Okay, good.
accomplishment
'Cause
for
I
you
was like,
and your entire species.
that's a bit rude. We'll say thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren.
Shepard?
He's a
Oh,
fugitive
Shepard,
from
okay.
justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or
Yeah, I
eliminate
have purple hair, Catherine.
Any
I
idea
thought
where
it
to
was
find
cool.
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This
Well,
meeting
you know
of
what
the
this means?
Council
Maybe
is
it looks
adjourned.
like I'll just have to do this over again. Well, not do this over again, but we'll get it right next time.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now.
Yeah, but I don't got the
You should
money
go
for
down
that.
to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician?
What do you
Come
expect
on.
from a politician?
Right behind you, Shepard.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Medium armor, good. Okay. Let's do. Okay, alright. Now we should be able to do a few missions. You. Kuoku.
No, I'm waiting to... Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander.
Oh, thanks!
I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku.
Kahoku.
It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse.
Console, not PC.
We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't
I
get
like
clearance
it
to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I got you.
I'll find them, Admiral.
But
I
later.
appreciate that, Commander.
Because
I was
that's a
running out
pain.
of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Okay, so then let's go this way. Oh. Wait, actually, let's not go yet.
I hope he's okay.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
Get it right.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Will do.
In other news, ExoGeniCorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Allow me to be your guide. It's a big, stupid jellyfish. Okay, actually keep this one. I gotta remember how to get a new crew, remember. Alright. CSEC. CSEC. Do you have any warnings or tips? Which should I do or not? Tip. Decide either Paragon or Renegade and work to do that. I mean, because you will. There are things that are.
So how about it, Garrus?
There are like
Is this
dialogues
better
that
than
are.
CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with
Only
countless
open
lives
when
at stake and no
you
regulations to get in the way?
A high
I'd
enough
say
Paragon
that
or
beats
Renegade.
CSEC.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Sweet!
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit.
Oh,
He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Liara!
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Do the... We are not starting.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision,
No, thank
Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
We actually won't.
Your
put our main
actions
mission
still
right
reflect
now
on humanity
because
as a
we gotta
whole.
level up.
You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard.
Quest, yeah,
Remember, you
we'll
were
start
a
stuff.
human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I actually don't have any questions,
Yes,
but
Commander?
we'll talk to you. Well, I'll ask her. You.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I
Yeah,
believe in
because
you, Shepard.
I mean, just like most
If
RPGs,
that means I have to
you
step
know,
aside,
you gotta level up,
so be it.
especially if you want to beat Matriarch Benezia.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel
You
on a
don't
rogue
deserve the
scientist
truth.
being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved.
No, I think that's
We
it.
compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
It was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care.
It was
The target
over
was eliminated.
500.
Mission
No,
accomplished.
5,000. Right?
And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
It's not
Why'd
fair.
you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
We'll say
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna leave, but then we're gonna come right back because we have some missions. Yeah, what are they called? Assignments, that's what they're called.
Stand by, shore party.
I think we can talk to Conrad.
Decontamination
We have
in
to
progress.
not get equipment because they're expensive.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way. What days will you be
Listen up,
back?
Normandy.
I don't know
This
yet.
is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter!
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Where's the, Oh, over here, okay. Alright, should we, see the galaxy map? Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Look! I mean, this isn't even all of them yet. Alright, so we're gonna go back. Travel. Alright. Come on, team, let's go. The big stupid jellyfish. Right, then we'll get to know our crew. Okay, so I'm actually going to bring you, and we're gonna bring yours. Obviously. And that's not even all of them. And each of them has, like, you know, a few
Equalizing
planets.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
With exterior atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, do you have... You have some, yes. Okay. Okay. Alright, come on, let's go.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Okay, so first we will make a quick pit stop this way. You know, my hair is really purple. Okay.
One sec, looking you up. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
How many planets are there?
Sounds good. Just let me set you
I
up.
don't know. And not all of them are available to
System's
go
telling
on.
me to offer you our select stock.
Like you can
Spectre.
explore every
Well,
planet,
I
but you
heard
can
about that, but I
explore
didn't
a lot
realize
of
it was
them.
you. Sorry, Commander.
Whatever.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll
Just
open the
show
rare
me.
stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Spectre. What? But I don't have Spectre. Okay, we want that. Embassies? I think so. I don't know if it was the embassies. Is it the embassies? Yes, it is the embassies.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Allow me to be your guide. No, thank you. I don't need a guide. But I appreciate you.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals. Let's do better, Ashley, okay? What is it, bud?
Don't believe the rumors. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
What do you want?
Is there something I can do for you?
Calm down, Private.
Like an
this isn't an
MMO?
inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun.
That would be cool.
Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing
You can
corpses.
cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'm releasing the body.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I drank Coke. Oh no, you betrayed your brethren. Okay, we want to go this way. Actually, let's go here first. Excuse me.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard?
I drank.
Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. And you're the first human Spectre. Get used to people knowing who you are. At least around here.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
No.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once. Spectres walk a slippery slope, Commander. Operate outside the law and it changes you. Look what happened to Saren.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Well, I'll be stupid. It's okay.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable.
I mean, I think he's kind of right, though.
We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
If the cure is worse than the disease, what's the point?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh? I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nerali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to
Only
sleep.
reason why I brought
know, Miss
Ashley
Williams.
on this mission.
But thank you.
On this.
It's nice to hear it again.
All right, now we're going to... What's up, Jags? Okay, now let's go this way. Oh, crap. Now we're really... is it the financial district? No, I think it's this way. I think it's below. All right, now we got to go talk to the big stupid jellyfish. Should we side with the jellyfish or should we side with the CSEC officer? Can you get a jetpack? No, you cannot.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
You're breaking the law.
The CSEC
or a
officer is just
flamethrower.
doing his job.
Not
You're
in this
causing
one,
trouble.
But you can in the second one.
This one is too humble to suggest that the
Be a
CSEC officer
jellyfish.
is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
There's trouble anyway.
I'll be back.
No, I
This
don't
one
like
will continue.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Okay. Hanar, you...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers?
You
Or has
are
the Honorable
breaking
CSEC
the
officer
law.
enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
You're worthless!
You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Okay. Alright, Citadel Transport. No, we don't want to go to the wards, I don't think. Did we already get this? Okay, actually, no, it's actually over here. This is where the Shadow Broker dude is.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Good for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Not a problem.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
My decadent.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Okay.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I don't got no money. Not yet. Alright, shit, where is the... I
They
don't
built
think...
themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Why would somebody drown in the lake? Okay? Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's not here. I don't think it's here. Back down. The Jedi Council. Yeah, I'll be making money soon. Yep, it's over here. Okay.
That's enough. I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo.
Welcome. I am Nalina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet
I need
with
an
you?
appointment.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you
I'm
wish to leave your
Shepard.
name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard. I'm with the Spectres.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name
Definitely
and you'll
for
be
me to
contacted.
judge.
Is there anything else?
No thanks.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
No, I won't.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Booty shot. This one's a little more acceptable.
It appears the
Then
consort
I'm
has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Maybe later.
If I have time, I'll speak with him.
Well, don't wait too long. I wouldn't want you to miss this opportunity.
I wouldn't want
She'll
you
be
to
waiting
miss this
upstairs if you choose to go.
Let's go. You are offering a side quest. I call them side quests, whatever, it's fine. They're not called side quests. They're called side quests. What's up?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You been checking up on me?
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Okay.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask.
You're welcome.
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now
all right,
I must
let's go.
ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Come on, team. Me and my purple hair. All right, let's go to Korra's den.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Do you give consent, Stinky?
Yeah.
Alright, it's over here. Alright. I hesitated as to where I was going. Alright, let's go. Wrong way. Alright, we are going this way. And then we have to talk to, I do believe, Conrad again. Yo, Septus. What's going on, buddy?
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian
You're
fleet.
pathetic!
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies?
He looks dumb.
The
You
one
better not be
place I
talking
always
about
felt at
Shepard.
peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Finally.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her.
No, not Shepard.
After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why's that?
Because I told him.
Because
Look,
I
I just
told him.
need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Okay.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be
your guide. No.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets.
What is that?
The only
Yeah,
way
it's
he could
another
learn
one
them
of their species.
is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom.
This is
If the
difficult to
Turian
fathom.
could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Deal with it.
Just make sure you leave Sha'ira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Whatever.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some
Okay, now we gotta go. Talk to Sha'ira.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Allow me to be your guide. This way. Remember where it is. I don't think it's this way. I think it's over here. Come on, Garrus, this way. And Ashley. Gosh darn it, I can't remember what. It's fine. We'll just fast travel there. Actually, let's do that. No, I don't. Okay, we're just fast travel. Okay.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember.
I can get something from her. I just can't remember if I have to. Is it after or before?
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Let's talk payment.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you.
Yeah.
Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone. But it gives you strength.
See, the best part is that my crew
you never hide your strength
is standing
it
right
serves
out
you
there.
Well.
They're standing in the back.
Terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
What's the third walkthrough?
Thanks,
It's going to
I
be
close your eyes
insanity.
and relax,
the difficulty. Insanity difficulty. I don't know yet if it will be man or female or Paragon or Renegade. It will probably most likely be Renegade. Bubby! What you doing, bub? Why you stretching, bud? I just remember a news media, when this first came out, they were outraged by this.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
A trinket?
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but
Jessica,
I
are you
sense it is
rolling?
time for
Are
me
you
to pass
rolling
it
on your bed?
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Did you give consent? I would assume so, yes.
Remember
Seeing as
my
how I
words,
said, yo, is there any? I just love how they were like just taken out. They're just, yo, just chilling. Okay. Alright. You must always give consent, yes. I got something from China? What did I get from China? What did I order? Oh, yeah. We can open it. I didn't realize it was coming from China. It better not be a cheap thing. If it's cheap, I will not be happy. It's a bag. It is so small! I am so disappointed in myself. Wait, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Not even the one I wanted, but that's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. What did you do, Cynthia? No, it was a bag. It was a backpack. But that's not the one that I wanted. It's not. At least I don't think that was the one I wanted. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like it anyway. I just don't think it would be useful for something. That was what I was going to do. And technically, I didn't actually pay for it. My school did. So, you know, there's that. Okay. Okay, strange transmission. Okay. I messed up. Okay. Hopefully I can go back there. Oh, good. I can still go here. Alright, sweet. Whew. Which is your favorite Mass Effect game and why? Probably 2, because you can romance characters. Just kidding. 2, because the squad mates are awesome. And the suicide mission. I mean, there are some downsides to 2. But the positives outweigh the downsides. Okay, now we're gonna go this way. Okay, Moorland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
But yes, and we are able to
Let me see what you have.
Of course.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I'm so poor. Okay, I'm so poor right now. Emily, you're over here.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Thanks.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
I found these.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
You owe me more.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Renegade! The Renegade options just get better and better. Alright. Let's go to the club. Another club.
Should be careful.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I'm waiting for someone else. We gamble.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Just tell me!
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
So?
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's
Shepard
Den
is super stupid at this.
That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you.
And how is that
I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
We get involved in everything. Everything. We, should we gamble? Let's do some gambling. actually don't know how to play this. Okay, no, let's not. Are you really gambling? We will have to gamble eventually if I want to do a, Okay, so we're gonna go here. Just getting a lot of the side quests done. Side quests, side stuff. They're not quests. We are not given a quest. So we can level up as much as we can. You may do the arrow.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Make time.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
See?
I don't know what.
Why would he? She's
Now,
undercover.
if you don't
Hi,
mind,
I need to talk to you about your work with Like what? Shepard, what are you doing, bud? Don't be stupid.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself.
Why are you so concerned about me?
I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Alright, let's go.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Yeah.
What the hell's all that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Okay. Question is, he's in CSEC, but where in CSEC? I mean, I remember where he is. I just can't remember how to get there. Because he's in a little office. Okay. No, that leads. It must be this way. Yep, it is this way. Okay, sweet.
Okay, Jalene. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorb, has threatened you.
Alright, we'll go up here first. We don't need to be up here, but... And the keeper. Alright. Before we do that, we're gonna go over here.
Hey there!
I'll be right back.
You're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I apologize. I didn't see that. I didn't mute my mic.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
I had to get some gummy bears.
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Stare at his hair.
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Yeah.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Detective Chelik, no offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I mean, he's right.
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel.
Ooh, a seller.
Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Boom, we level up. Okay, which elevator takes me? I think this way. We gonna buy weapons from him? Well, yes and no.
Saren was one of the most respected Turians in the galaxy, Garrus. Are you gonna be okay going up against him?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Just keep saying that, especially to humans. We've got a lot of angry people right now.
Shut up. Ashley, shut up. Wait, anyway, pause. Hold up. Why'd I get these? Oh, complete 5 missions. Oh, well that's easy. It used to be you had to play 2/3 of the game. Wait, did I, hold up, sorry guys. Alright, Woo! We don't have to play. We don't have to be with. No, that's fine. Hold up, guys. Sorry. Steam opened up. Sorry. I'm so happy. I don't have to do 2/3 of the missions. That is a pain in the butt. Especially because you could only do it one person at a time. Or one squad mate at a time. But now I don't have to play Ashley anymore, which is nice. Okay. We're gonna go this way. That is super nice. You might hear my puppy. You might hear my puppy in the background. He's playing. Conrad, you there? Oh, Conrad's not there.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Okay, now we got this.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
Sigh.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
No, right now we gotta go... This is an elevator, but where does it lead? I don't think he's back there. No, I was thinking of a different quest. That's an ME2. Silly me.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Thank
I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Bye. Alright. Now let's go back to the Normandy and we'll talk with people. Normandy is talking.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Alright, we already did that.
Stand by, Shoreport. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination in progress.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, something you need?
Status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
Yep,
Top
you
of my
are.
class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Are you contagious?
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically
Please tell me if you
hollow,
hear
too
my
much
fan
force
in the
and will
background. I
shatter.
have it on.
Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
See ya, Commander. Alright, that was Garrus. Now we gotta talk to Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about 9S. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Sicilian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Carry
Yes,
on,
sir.
Presley. Okay. So, how is the new Mass Effect? I mean, it's not new, necessarily, but I freaking love it, because I love Mass Effect. Look at my own personal quarters. Isn't it nice? I know. No space hamsters, though. No space hamsters. Sad, I know. Okay, then let's talk with Doc. First, we're gonna go over here. But anyway, it's great. I'm Blaze, huh? Oh, okay. Alright. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nothing in here. Alright, what's up, Doc?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you
Personal question!
How did you end up serving on
And
an Alliance
hamster.
ship?
You can have Mass
I
Effect
enlisted right out of med school.
Well, in Mass Effect 2, you can have hamster.
Earth always seemed boring.
And fish.
Too safe.
But the fish can
too
die.
Secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
But yeah, this is great. I love Mass
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Yunalescka was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific
Oh,
side
yeah.
effects.
Who's this
Hayden's
lady? She's
lucky.
the doc.
He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, now we gotta go talk to Kaden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander. Alright. Then we're going down in the elevator. Can't wait for 8 p.m. Central Time. Close beta starts. Ooh! Exciting.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind.
Pay you!
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
In the eye of a hurricane, there is quiet for just a moment. Yellow sun. Garrus, my dude.
Aboard, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules.
I do apologize, but I will be.
At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Alright.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly.
He reminds me of.
If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter.
Wow.
How I do it, as long as I
He
do.
actually, well, not a hitman,
CSEC
but he
wants
does
it done their
become a.
way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
He does become
There's more
sort of
to it
like
than
that in the
It
sequel.
didn't start out bad,
For a bit.
but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more
I
and more
recorded
red
the
tape.
first 20 minutes for
CSEC's
upload.
handling of Saren
Nice.
was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Hitman
not
or
the end of the
assassin.
world.
Oh well,
We'll
I
have
mean,
tougher
he
decisions
does
soon
it like he
Yeah,
takes
I
out
suppose you're right.
bad guys.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Heck yeah, Garrus. Love ya.
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright, now we get to talk to Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Freaking love Rex. I love all my companions.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Except for Ashley.
Ask the Solarians.
Caden at least has some some
made it.
positive traits, not Ashley.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Alright, Rex. Bye-bye.
Shepard.
Okay, now I think it's down here. It's Tali. Okay.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I didn't.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I'm just getting to know my
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
My OBS is not capturing what's on the screen.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
Do you have...
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day.
So
You have
when
to
you
be
have
pretty close
OBS,
to get an
you
actual
have,
visual out in space.
the scene.
Most vessels rely on
And then,
scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate
Below
to
your
FTL
sources,
speeds.
I think you can add a source. You know, there's a little positive button thingy, plus sign.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies
You know,
too high
I'll
to
just take
capture in the
take a
sinks.
photo.
As
I'll
soon
just
as we
take
make
some
the
photos.
jump, it's like
That would
setting
be,
off a flare.
and I'll
Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Personal
Where else have you
question.
served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
That makes more sense than Star
Proportionally,
Trek.
it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
Alrighty. Alright, so boom. Element 0, and then tolerate.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
This ship is special.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Okay, so you're going to, when you hit window capture, you can select what window you want. So you'll have to have whatever application you want to stream up. You know, either, you have to have it up, so that you can select window, like select the application, or I think you can have it as any widescreen, and so then you would just have to have, the application that you want to stream on widescreen, so you wouldn't be able to see it necessarily. See, like the OBS screen, because you'll be on the whatever application you want to stream. If that made any sense. Or I can just show you after I stream. I think I'm
This
gonna wrap up
wasn't
too
true
soon, so I can
AI
just show you.
research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input.
No problem.
Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes,
who's my good puppy?
freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Twisting serves you right.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic
Well, we're
being
gonna be killing
who's
a
ever
whole
tried
lot
to
of...
contact them?
You make a good point.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about
Alright,
Geth.
goodbye.
I should go.
See you later.
See you later. Alright, if I can get up here, there we go. Okay. If I can, I think we'll do one side quest and then... then I'll end it. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, we want to go up. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Actually, alright. Equipment. things. Alright, yeah, actually, this is where I'm going to end it for now. Dang, 4 hours. Alright, whenever you see this, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We'll be back later. Peace. I hope you enjoyed this beginning of Mass Effect.